Hello. As always, gotta make sure all my shit's working. It is. Woo. Hi. Let's see here. I think it's a little loud. Sound. Drop the music. Even though it's very good. Okay, alright, that's that done. This is why I should test things before stream, but I don't. Alright, cool. Seems to be everything. Ugh. Alright, this one's been on my backlog for ages. I technically have played it before, but not since release, and I really don't remember much. I remember I got lost in the asylum for ages, but... Oh, and that one, Oh, that was a test one I did ages ago. Save slot 3. And that one boss fight with the painting I remember, because fucking terrifying. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He's now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. He's so me. into the madness. I am mad at his mercy. May the gods pity the man who in his callousness can remain sane to the hideous end. Finch. Also, hello, Rotary. Should have known this game would summon you. Okay, let me just bump that all the way up. It was awful. Okay, it seems to be sprint. The game's a bright light and you're the moth, that's right. Just light up some items in order to interact with them, okay. Bolt cutters. Yeah, I don't remember like anything about this. Aside from I got stuck in the asylum and that one boss fight with the painting.
In my wake, pulled along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
Jesus. You're a big man, that you?
What a putrid offering.
Rude.
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
Why would I run? I refuse. See? Nothing. I ain't no coward.
Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Oh, you've never seen this one? Oh boy, you're in for a good one. I mean, nothing beats that
hate whiskey.
2005 Charm. That game is jank as hell and baffling.
I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
This one is more like RPG heavy. In places.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
Husband never understood that his wife had left him. Kept on calling me for weeks after the investigation was closed. Oh god, that better not be DMCA.
Lost battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage. Been too long since I've slept in a bed.
You just get a bed for your office.
I wonder why I still take these things.
Doctor prescribed them when I returned from the war. They swore that they'd put an end to the nightmares. But now their effect has been wearing off. Stop that.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
Bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case, but when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. Yeah, hold on.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
No, we're not gonna drink. We're good boys.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Okay, so there's like the skills and stuff. The Lost Battalion. The doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay, but I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams, but they're different, unknown. They seem to surface from the unfathomable and ancient depths, while a nameless creature is calling me. Only it was in the title.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Oh, okay. I'll get your character points, blah blah blah. Strength is physical power, of course. That's medical knowledge. Investigation, psychology. Okay, that's for hidden objects. Oh, so that's spot hidden, not psychology. Psychology, blah blah blah. Okay, that's all just autism. Ooh, stats, that's right. Yeah, it's got kind of a RPG thing to it. I mean, I feel like since I'm a detective, I've got to go with detective, right? Ah, that's not what I wanted. Eloquence, yeah, right. You heard me speak. You know what, I'll put some points in. Oh, right, it's by percentage base. Okay. I'll put 2 in there. 2 in there. 2 in there. 2 in there. Who needs medicine?
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
Medicine's overrated as long as you don't get hurt. Exactly.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
Do you want me to solve the mystery of your missing hairline?
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
The second
You
one.
come to me. It means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead.
Rip Bozo.
Even you must know of her. She was...
Just walked in there,
Sarah
some mercy.
Hawkins.
Hey, he started it.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look
He's old, that's what they
carefully
do.
at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
You want me to read? Ugh, what am I, a detective?
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
The shipping label, some of it is unreadable, but I can make out a part of the address, Warehouse 36 in Darkwater. Police report. It says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. Police decided on a domestic incident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? A press cutting. An article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a reclusive life with their son, Simon. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Let's get a look at this. Oh.
Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling.
I failed a skill test, let's go!
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
I'm too stupid. You're asking the wrong guy,
I'm a
man.
private investigator, not an art critic.
I guess you're not as clever as you think, then. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
I'm gonna slap those glasses off your face, I swear to. I read about her mental fragility in the police report. Something's not right with this story. Where did she live?
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
I read about her being crazy.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Something's not right with this story.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
Alright, tell me about the
The
warehouse.
sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Why is it still...
The sender's label mentions...
That's right.
And you...
Go.
Oh, that's
I
everything.
think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up.
Yeah, shut up.
An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Hey, was that
Something's
supposed to be?
queer.
Whoa, you can't say
It's
that.
not like I have a choice.
Oh, it's a different time.
Darkwater.
Okay.
I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
This one.
Darkwater is off the coast
okay.
of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then. All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
Let's get the hell out of here. I accepted the case.
We're almost there. Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload.
Gross.
Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
It's beautiful.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink of the stranded whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Uh-oh. Right. Can I push him? Damn it. Hi. His voice is so nice. It really does fit. He's so gravelly. Oh, this place seems pretty. Oh, could you imagine how bad this place would smell? Ugh. Prohibition. Oh.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Hell yeah.
Please move back. Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan.
Yeah, he would sound like that.
See how old this thing is. If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
You can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish? You've got no idea.
Yeah, you got no
Don't
idea.
badmouth what you don't know, or you'll pay for it for sure.
Okay, that's enough. Step back and let us do our job.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
It smells like shit and booze. Yep.
Don't put that
And
beast
fish.
back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Yeah, you
Cops,
shyster.
They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to be
Get
part of
it.
the crowd.
Nobody listens to us anyway.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
You're totally out of your depth.
Don't treat me like another one of these locals. You're completely overwhelmed, and you could do with reinforcements.
What are you thinking? That you can call the National Guard to an island like Darkwater? For a stranded fish? Gosh darn, Mr. Not Like Another One of these locals. Go give your valuable advice somewhere else, huh? Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
Yeah, you're not a sailor.
It's a sign. There's something coming.
Mm-hmm.
Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're
You
crazy.
shysters.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You
That's
can't
no way
understand.
to
You're
treat
not
an omen.
sailors.
Get
Oh
him.
yeah. It's a sign. He's gonna get us into trouble.
Is there a rock I can throw? I
Something
want to start a
real
riot.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Hey, stop that.
They can't understand.
Stop it.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us
Oh,
anyway.
maybe I should have done
The
medicine.
blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
Oh, where'd the little crab go?
There's
Oh,
something
there they are.
coming.
Oh, look at them.
Something real bad.
We're little fellas.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
The locals around here, I don't really know how to say much. Ugh.
Wanted to stir us up.
But you can stay to watch if you want. You can pick up the pieces.
There's nothing for you here either. Beat it.
sailor's got in his belly. You hear that?
Fine. I'll go anywhere on this goddamn island. I guess we'll do the secondary objective first. Can I talk to you? Are we friends? No. Are we friends? Fine. Have it your way. Chum.
Hey, be careful.
This town has women?
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
I didn't show
That
respect.
guy was looking for trouble. So choose your camp if you don't want the same treatment.
Hey, buddy, I don't want any trouble.
Yeah, that's right.
So serve me a drink.
Just to make things clear, only regulars can run up and tab. Others pay.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
Legit shocked that there's a girl here. Yep.
I wouldn't say no to a glass.
Try this.
I think we'll get along well.
This will affect your destiny. Oh. Alright, tell me about Darkwater. Why the stranded whale?
Stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
Imagine it still
It
smells
was a
like
tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
that. Tell me about
What can
Sarah.
you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why.
Man.
Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Speaking ill if it was true.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
True, that was strange.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Nope.
That'll be all for now.
We cool? Yeah, we cool.
Do you like our song?
Beautiful.
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
It's a local legend?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
What report?
The one that's framed right behind you. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
Oh.
And it was delicious.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
Why does this guy sound like a beetle? Anyway, framed behind me. You don't look like you belong here. Hold on a second.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
The Scylla returns port to save Darkwater from the famine. We'd given up hope, and the crew of the Scylla, or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. Besides, they went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales, the whatever that is. It's already been called a miraculous catch. It covered the whole deck, and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. Surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritionist benefits. There's no doubt about the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Okay, the rest is just whatever. Why do I get the feeling what they were feasting on wasn't a whale?
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader. Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it.
Huh?
No, the risks are too high.
Oh.
It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
I trust them.
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
Hi, pretty lady.
What you looking at, stranger?
She can certainly put them away. Jesus. It's a woman like you doing in a place like this.
Clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger.
Okay, I'm in love.
I told you to beat it.
But I love you. Marry me.
I told you to beat it.
God damn it. Right. Oh, what's up, my dude?
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
Oh, the bell's broken. Rip.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman cat.
Captain, in terms of the terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. Cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier. I can't do that on Twitch, Rodri.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Don't mind me, I'm just snooping through your place. A nice clean shitter in here. Good job.
A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Second volume teaches ethics and good practice to medical staff. View character sheet. Okay, yeah. They did go up. Oh boy, we got these. Nice haircut, dork. Okay. Anyway, back to snooping.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Man who looks like Captain Fitzroy posing on the bridge of the ship. He has a wooden leg.
What a macabre souvenir.
I'm looking at your feet, I swear it's not sexual. Okay. I don't see a wooden leg.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates are still legible. 1990, 1907. And a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information hidden? Oh, he's gone. Spooky. Oh. Okay, less spooky when I see him walking away. What are we doing? Are we cuddling? Come on. Hey, what's up?
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Tell me about Darkwater.
I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
Already did. So the killer whale.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
Why are they putting it back into the sea?
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
Tell me about the miraculous catch.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor.
I did.
It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
Whose cat?
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
Your documents are
Your
unreadable.
manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
They the bootleggers.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
Belong to the Hawkins
It
family.
belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Yes, sir. Can I talk to the pretty lady again? Pretty lady.
I told you to beat it.
Yes, ma'am.
You have no right to treat us like this.
Alright. Get inside the warehouse.
Sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
Yeah, you shysters.
Something real bad. Don't put that in these
Yeah. Nope. Oh. Okay.
There. Hello, old friend.
Yay, we got booze. Oops. How do I put the lighter away? No. How we bob. Yeah, whatever. Saint Brendan.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Oh, okay, found the button. Alright. Well, we got some free booze, so that's pretty cool. Can I climb up here? No. Yippee, alcohol.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh? We saw what you did to St. Brendan. Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I just arrived, you fool.
How can I be the one who defaced your saint? I've just come ashore, you idiots.
That's true. We're as drunk as lords.
My man.
You bet. You could have gone by without us seeing you.
Do not rile me. You can hardly stand up.
He's right. We're no match. For the moment.
I like the yellow guy who
You're
just gives up.
annoyed. It's understandable. There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue. Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us. What brings you to Darkwater?
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly? You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do. St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat. It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
So
Isn't it
no
a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here. Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here. So we drink.
Hell yeah.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum. They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder? They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors. If only they would kill each other.
Rude.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing. Nothing at all.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Can I give him the bottle of booze I found? Oops. This bottle is a part of a batch stolen from Cat, the boss of the bootleggers. Excellent way to lean on a guy who guards the entrance to the warehouse. Oh, I see. And just check behind here. I don't remember if this game has collectibles or not. I hope not, for my achievement hunting sake. I assume these guys aren't going to let me through.
Who's this guy?
What's up?
No idea. You better keep it shut.
Why, we don't have a clear conscience.
Quiet.
I like your beard. Yours needs work.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Yes.
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
So you work for Cat.
She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope you had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand.
Oh.
She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
Jesus.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
That's what,
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
What are you guarding?
Listen, bonehead, we already told you that we're guarding our boss's turf.
Yeah, they're not going to fall for that.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
Now, we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
Farewell. Man, everyone here's got an awful hairline.
Where do you think you're going?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
Because I asked nicely.
I'd like to know more about the Hawkins case.
I don't think so.
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone. You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Fine, have it your way. Yo.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Oh, they're in trouble.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two diet.
Cat sent me. No.
I bid you gentlemen.
Maybe I can talk to Cat now.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Hey, baby.
I told you to beat it.
One day. Can I go this way now?
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
Not scared of their boss?
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me.
She really hates
you,
my guts?
on the other
yeah,
hand,
it's great.
knows around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
Yes!
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. If you want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave.
Fairly well. Right.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate. A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
Okay, so I need to get up there.
I could use this old winch to lift the grating, but it's been completely taken to bits. There must be some spare parts amid all this clutter.
Okay. Don't know what that thing in the bottom corner is. Really? We just hide. Okay.
This handle will be perfect for the winch.
I'm missing something else. I guess we can go talk to someone else.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
Apparently the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
Thank you for the
You're
tip.
back again. What can I do for you?
Let's just see if there's anything else. Nope.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Right.
Get it. Nobody listens.
Yeah, I gotta find a way to get rid of them.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah?
What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry...
We saw go diet.
Cats at me.
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
In fact,
What's with you wandering around here?
We saw go diet.
I bid you, gentlemen,
Wait, but I have the bottle.
if I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
I go check out the bottles again. I guess they're saying I can't prove it's them. Fine, have it your way.
It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
You have anything
You
for
saw
me?
what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around.
I shall.
Okay. You got nothing for me. Oh.
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
Yeah, I totally knew that. Okay, we still need something else apparently. Blessies, thank you.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
Ah, okay, so that just means there's still stuff to investigate there. Got it.
Looks like everything is in its place. All I have to do is turn this handle.
Alright. I wonder if it's flammable. Damn it. Oh god, am I gonna pass out already? Come on, we just got here.
Smoke. It's coming from this oil. I hope it's not toxic.
Oh, Don't give me multiple paths, I never know. Oh, yeah, it's just dead end, that's fine. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. So you fuck right off with that. You're the plaything of a hallucination. Oh, okay, it's just seaweed. Gonna assume it was probably the gas that was fucking with us.
This is primitive.
That's all you got? Okay. Good job, champ.
Ugh, this place stinks.
Yeah,
What is
cool.
the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Oh, we have 3 points available. Okay. Should probably kind of put some more points Oh no, those can only be done by books. Okay. Yeah, that works. Took me to the fun zone. Yeet. Yeah, hold up. Oh, he looks handsome. Just give me a second to check there's not anything lying around. Nope. Okay. Ow. Ah, flashbang. Ow. Okay.
Someone treasures this crumpled picture to the point of sleeping with it. Whoever hid it here seems to worship Sarah Hawkins. What just happened? Did I imagine? The glass is shattered, like someone smashed it. Was it before or after the removal of these bandages? These painkillers were prescribed 3 months ago. Someone has been taking them since the time of the Hawkins' death. It smells as bad as it looks.
Lovely.
Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
Ugh, I'm sorry I'm so sniffly. I'm getting sick. It's so bright.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case.
Hello.
Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move!
Yoo-hoo, only
The
me.
Hawkins case has been wound up. Let the dead rest in peace.
Whoops.
It's clear that you knew the victims. I'm sorry to dig up bad memories.
I can still see the poor child lying burned on the floor of their drawing room. We had to tear him off. The marks must still be there. They're in my mind anyway.
It's horrendous. I'm going to need your experience to bring him justice, Officer Bradley. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
Let me guess. It was in the Hawkins mansion.
Precisely. You can still see the burn marks. There's no doubt about it. I must admit that you seem fairly competent. But I can't allow you to stay here.
I've seen enough. It's the Hawkins mansion that interests me now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail. I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door?
Yeah,
Open your
Andrews.
eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again.
Hey, baby.
This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
God, she's
Why
perfect.
you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
I hope so.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place thought to be abandoned revealed some surprises. Signs of recent occupation, as well as a partly charred painting. Interrupted in his searching by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join him in his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. I'm assuming he's the last guy that came asking around, because his left cheek is cut open.
Well, here we are. Hawkins mansion.
Good evening, once. How's it going?
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Okay. You're not the first to talk about Winchester.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
This place is falling into ruin.
I don't believe the fire is the only reason this house is in such a state.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
I have so many questions.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Anything I should be wary
I
of?
prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
I read the book, very racist. Yeah, a little bit. A lot of his work was. Yeah, okay, there's nothing else.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Yeah, sure.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined.
Yeah, most of Lovecraft's work is racist. There's a few names of the gods you just can't say. I hate that.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Strange resting
Why
place.
were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Yeah, a lot of it was like agoraphobia as well. Dude was a complete
Let's
shut-in.
go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial.
Poor kid.
What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? And steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. Poor kid.
Okay, that's that. That way leads up to the house, so I might as well check over here. Small wooden whale. Ah, it's sailors made for their children. Oh, that's depressing. Pretty.
Nice.
God damn it. It actually scared me. Ugh. I always forget I have sound alerts on. Right. It sounded crazy. I was trying to figure out where the noise came from. It sounded directional in my headphones. Oh boy. Okay. Game saved. That's not ominous. Oh, he runs so slow. Oh wait, I just did a complete loop. Whoops. My fault for not actually looking
This
where I was
entrance
going.
is still in use.
Oh. Nailed it.
Whoa!
Whoa!
You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Bradley. I work for Stephen Webster.
Sarah Hawkins' father sent me here to investigate the death of his daughter.
Webster, huh?
I understand how he feels. But me? I want the dead to rest in peace. And that means kicking the ass of gumshoes like you.
Why would you not want me to help understand what happened here?
I've got nothing to hide. Tell me what you're doing here. And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked. And I make sure it stays that way.
This one.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it. Vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key
nice.
and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Bye, bestie. Anyway, I'm not done exploring.
This gate is locked.
I assume this is where Silas was staying.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. I know a thing or two about solitude myself. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes. Bourbon. Empty, of course.
Okay. Just gives me a better look inside his house. I'm assuming I'm not even supposed to come here yet. I was just exploring. Wait, unless there's like something behind the door that was there. I just wasn't looking at. Yeah. Bro, clean your windows, man. Can't see anything. Yeah, whatever. Fine, I'll run all the way back to the house. Hey,
Pierce, shall we enter? Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
Yeah, thanks for your help back there.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
What do you mean Pierce and Bradley managed to calm him down? Bradley didn't do a goddamn thing.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
The Last Supper of the Hawkins.
Yum.
What does this tell me?
Oh, flashbang warning.
What kind of meat is this?
I have no fucking clue.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Old Charlie Hawks, right.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
I'm just really fascinated by this meat. Here. Alright, flashbang warning again.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Sarah Hawkins and little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family.
Middle class? You seen where they live? Ugh. Guess it's like a squid head or something. Okay, that's the fire.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Charles Hawkins poses like an explorer in front of an exotic ruins. Exotic ruins? Isn't that just the pyramids? It's common knowledge that he wasted away his fortune. Expensive trips. What was he looking for?
Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way.
Middle? Yeah, exactly.
Charles and Sarah's wedding, as painted by Sarah herself.
Okay, for some reason from a distance these look like they were like chairs like up on the roof. I swear I'm not stupid.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Ah, flashbang. It's so bright every time.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others?
Yeah, they did say that, didn't they?
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
I would imagine so.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? They had a fight. Why? Did it stop at the time of the fire?
Oh.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes?
Oh, feet, let's go.
How?
Seems to be everything. But I will double check to make sure, because I am thorough.
Did someone escape the fire?
Now I can leave. Got it.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
It's official. The police botched this investigation. Fire wasn't just an accident.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
What's your theory?
Couple had a
I
fight.
think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
Oh, nice. How many points? Oh, God, we have 4 points. Okay. Oh, so loud.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose?
Did you really need an investigation skill to tell that?
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty. This door is blocked from the outside. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Well, damn.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale.
Mr. Canungus. Thank you for the sub. How you doing, buddy?
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
'Twas a dark and stormy night. Sure was.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Just woke up. Welcome to the awake. You have my condolences. Oh.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Ah, that's just a medicine book. Okay. Nice, nice.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692.
Yeah.
2 families that seceded from the New England colonies.
Eddie, I need you to shut up. Yeah, it's been on my backlog for ages. Like, I have played this before, but it was back at launch, and I remember nothing except for getting stuck in the asylum at one point, and the boss fight thing with the painting.
A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century.
Everything else is just completely gone from my memory, so I think I should play it again.
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable.
Yeah, not completely fresh, but it has been quite a while. I haven't played it since launch.
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Run, 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 run. Run, run. Nailed it.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I've always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me that, although it would feel like torture, I'd be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Wellard. What the fuck was that? Stop that shit right now. Get out of here.
Locked.
Ah. Yeah, I really want to go in the kids' room.
What will her room reveal about her?
Fine, let's just get the kids' room out of the way.
The boys' room.
Lynching. I'm expecting these to go flying everywhere. Flashbang.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
It's a good question, but... The Wonderful Wizard of Oz.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Was that behind us? Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna bump the sound effects down. They seem really loud. Okay.
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Okay, I can't reconstruct in here. Oh, hello. Sarah Hawkins' sketches look more like a gallery of horrors than anatomical studies. Do they represent what haunts her nights? Jesus. Yeah, that's probably what killed him. How are we doing on? Oh, cool. I like how we collect mental trauma. It's just like me, for real. Oh, we have no points available. That's fine. Wait, didn't I have the key to her office? Or is her office somewhere else?
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
The Shambler. Oh god, yeah, okay, the Shambler's the thing I think I remember.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Fate brought us together and it will bind us. Maybe it's not as romantic as you think. It's literally just saying, hey, fate stuck us together. Ah, that's her office. Oh, no, it was... oh, okay. Whatever.
This door is locked.
Good. Yo, Frankie. I don't know his name.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance. If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Okay. Did I check down here fully?
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Okay, no, I'm clearly missing something. Aha! Crowbar found in the Hawkins manor. Probably belongs to
A
someone.
crowbar. Could prove useful.
As a weapon? I mean, as a weapon, right?
This door is locked. This place was falling apart long before the fire. A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century. Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies.
Clearly I'm missing something because I'm a big dumb idiot, but...
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
Oh, that's fine. The fairy bot killed it. I didn't even need to do anything. My very dear Sarah. Ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last one's so somber and strange, moving as no other paintings have been. Selling at a premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Yours affectionately, Maximilian L. Okay, now apparently I'm not done in here. Yep, I'm definitely not.
The argument that led to their tragic end seems to have been simmering for some time.
Simon's private journal. He seemed worried about his mother and her attacks. Tension also seemed to be growing between the Hawkins couple, the 5-year result of an argument. Okay, now we're done with this room. Still not done with the manor.
This door is locked.
Okay, we're done with that room. Yeah, I would miss the most obvious thing in the room, wouldn't I?
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Well, the game saved, so that's something.
Bradley? Is that you?
Ah, shit. It's okay, I have a crowbar.
Is anyone there?
Hmm. Come here.
You! Stop!
Get your ass back here. Bradley, get him. Shoot him. Bradley. Bradley. God damn it. There you are.
It's you. I heard running in this corridor.
There's an intruder in the house. It was him.
Why the hell would I ever do that? Ah, I guess that one has oil. Right.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go?
FBI, open up.
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
The Bradley killed this motherfucker.
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
Really? You don't see any way out, Officer Bradley. There is no way out.
Seems like this came from a log.
So Northall morning, Captain Hamilton is confident. He says we'll beat the Orpheus this season. May God be merciful. When Wales would disappear without a trace. These carcasses, we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What's eating these huge beasts? I told Hamilton it was a bad omen. He doesn't care. We dropped anchor near a village. The inhabitants say the waters are red with blood of the sacred beasts. And to follow them is to defy the gods. And I told them that I only feared God Almighty, but in the loneliness of the hold, I'm scared. We sighted a white whale in the distance. The size seems to be beyond anything known to man. It sends out an infernal song. Hamilton wants it. We caught it, the most grotesque whale I ever laid eyes upon. It will go into memory as the biggest catch ever. May have died, but we gained glory. This day will be celebrated for years to come. Darkwater, we have beaten the Orpheus and returned with empty holds. The Scylla and Hamilton are our only memories. Okay, so that's the memorable catch, whatever it was called. Oh god, I'm sorry. Ugh. No, I don't want it.
It looks like an old seaway map.
Oh, don't make me look at maps.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Ah, okay. Refilling oil. Got it.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
And a third man.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins. It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
And the one that did the big catch. Yeah, I'll touch that in a second. Hold on.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
Ah, no.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Don't make me do a globe puzzle. Yep.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. This panel is movable.
Oh, God.
Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
Oh my god, can I just force it? Alright.
With this, I should be able to force the gears.
Fuck your puzzle.
Well done, Pierce.
Brute force it, baby. Discover the mansion's secret passage. Whoops. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Boop. There we go.
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel.
3 seats.
Look. Someone's been here recently.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
What this?
What is this mask supposed to represent?
Squid.
Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
Smooch. Oh. What this?
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
Women be snooping.
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death?
Okay.
This symbol. What does it mean?
I don't know. Okay, we have points. Ooh, so close to 5. Oops.
A disfigured saint. What does it mean? A disfigured saint. What does it mean?
Oh. Hey, what's up? Oh, you just chilling? Okay. Run, run, run. Run, run, run.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Oh, great, yeah. Let's just split up. That'll go well. Ugh. I swear, if I get jump scared by another squid.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Touch it. Oh, that's ominous.
A sad way to go. An old diary.
In this volume, there's mention of the beliefs of the lost tribe. They worshipped an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in a mass sacrifice to the glory of their deity.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
Oh, that's the same thing that, what's her name? Sarah painted. Oh, we're just ignoring this? Okay.
These buildings seem to have come out of the water. These people lying down, are they dead? Are they asleep? This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
Yeah, sure. Oh boy. Let's make sure we got everything. Don't make that noise. Okay, I can't open it from this side. Alrighty.
Time has weakened these structures.
Don't say that when I'm crossing it. Hello. Housekeeping.
I don't have time to search them all.
Oh, great, it's that oil from earlier.
This oil again. What is it used for?
Alright, well. Guess we continue on.
What's going on here?
Nothing good.
Pierce! Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
Oh, you know, just cult
We'll
stuff.
see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
You have a gun, right? Bradley? Run, 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 run. Crouch. Run, 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 run. Yo, what's up, losers? Oh, I hate this.
A mass grave.
Oh, hey, it's me. Oh, is that what he was stealing?
An engraved whalebone. A strange creature has been carved into it. Probably a figure of worship.
That's good. That's great.
Locked.
Someone's gonna shove me down that hole. I'm gonna be real mad if they do. Like your mask. Wee. Fall into the sacrificial pit.
I got it.
Am I going insane? Oh, this is the start of the game.
I can't breathe.
Panic attack. Some situations and encounters will make you panic. Flee the place as fast as you can. You got it.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
This way. Oh yeah, crawling through here would be so good for someone having a panic attack.
Is it my turn?
Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream. It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Oops.
I can't read Latin.
Okay, great. That was helpful. Whoops. Oh god, yeah, this really is the place from the dream. Okay, nothing useful there. Yo, what's up, boys? I'm here for the party.
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Same dude. Same.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Padk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept
Yeah,
his,
don't mind me.
so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Padk Cthulhu Loigna. I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth. Bring me more sacred flesh.
Oh god, okay. Yo, what's up, boys?
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
Can't get this guy? Okay.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
Ooh, hey, what's up?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Later, nerds. Run, run, run.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move!
Oh, hey, what's up?
I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get
to
back!
shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
You can't kill Davy Jones.
Charles, you shouldn't have seen this.
Oh, later, boys.
It's caving in. I need to get out of here.
Run. Hey, stop that. Did we do it?
My leg!
Oh, God. Rip. Jesus Christ. To the light.
Light. At last.
Oh God, here we go. Rush to Riverside Institute, he's in critical state. Oh God. Oh, he's the guy from the photo.
He's having a seizure.
Ouchie.
He will survive. A strong subject.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce.
Bullshit.
You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No! What happened to me? Where am I?
Home sweet home.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
Oh, isn't he the one
No
Hank he
choice,
was given to?
Sanders, and neither do we.
No, you don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No! No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
What happened to your eyes?
This foul gas again.
I feel like I just sleep. I don't think this is ever explained. What? Okay, I guess I need to sleep. That's where they put me when I get too silly.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scribbled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Oh, the whole everyone dies in a cave in, but it's just better. I don't remember.
To hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awake and free me.
Okay. He asked nicely, so sure.
You there. Wake up. Come on,
Bah.
stand up. We don't have much time.
Yeah, 5 more minutes.
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible.
Okay.
And as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here?
What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Kill him with a heavy object. Got it. What you guys doing in here? Oh. What you guys doing? Oh. What fun.
What does this mean?
Pro stealth section. Oh god.
What did they inject him with?
A needle.
Am I in an asylum?
Sarah.
Sarah. Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
The paintings are cursed.
What did he write about the painting?
Why are you asking questions, dude? Like, this should be easy enough to figure out.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
I mean, we already know that's the guy she gave the shambler to. Francis something.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
Oh, thank you for the commentary. I didn't see that. I'm not the worst detective. Yeah, I'm starting to believe that. All right. No, I got turned around. Whoops.
Poor wretch.
Some corn out here if you want it. No? Okay. Oh, he's got bars. Let's go. Right.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Oh, good. Changes to red if an enemy's chasing me.
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those 2 myself.
Gonna love that, thank you.
I told you not to let her come down. I know. Do it again.
Okay, hiding spots. Oh, does he panic if he's in hiding spots? Oh, that's bullshit. Okay, I vaguely remember this.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Probably nothing good. Francis Sanders, that's it. According to his record, the patient seems to be suffering from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in an attack of delirium. No, good for him.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Oh.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Pretty sure that's not correct disposal methods. No, that's just a hiding spot again. Oh, it's gonna be a whole thing. That'd be cool. Do I have a save? I don't.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
She wasn't at her first attempt. Wait, put some sanity before it did. She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
Showing grave signs of madness.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. Have I activated anything?
Not eat it. They must know that it is not good.
Yo, be cool. Everyone be cool.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No more.
I was like, oh, the window's broken. I could probably go in here. God damn it. You don't see shit. Go away. Leave me alone.
I saw something over there.
Fuck. Okay.
Come on, show yourself.
That was Rotary. They put him in there for good reason. He was here, like, right away. It's like the game summoned him. Alright, can be cool. Asshole. Alright, I'll hide here until the guy walks past again. Just play it safe. Okay, so he turns down there. Alright.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. His waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only a trail of white, nourishing foam. He is my master. He enters me.
Get me out!
Yes.
Don't let me sleep in here.
Oh, I hate the voices.
If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not hear him. He does not call me. He does not call me. He calls me. If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, I catch him. If I catch him, I sleep. If I sleep, am I dead?
You. Yeah, you there. Come here.
Hey, what's up, man?
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. and in exchange I can make noise. Lots of noise.
Hell yeah.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Mm-hmm. You got it. Don't like the whistling. Okay, it's that guy.
Locked.
Nope.
Exactly what I need.
Okay, it's a key.
Control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Hmm. Okay, I found the storage room.
Perfect.
Oh shit. I hit the wrong button. That shouldn't have worked. I would just be cool, it's fine. The guards have the green gas too. Oh, come on, can't unlock it from this side. Bro, can you not? The second he turns around, I'll go. Bro, stop spawn camping. Get out of here. Hmm. Better nerd. Yeah, I like this. No.
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building. Perfect.
Whoa, 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 I'm not ready to middle gear yet. No. God damn it. Okay, I guess he's claustrophobic. That makes sense.
Now for the next step. This lever must turn on the gas machine. The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway. This valve controls the pressure.
So I guess we're trying to burst the pipes. I've repaired the machine as best I can, however the piping's been damaged and I feel gas is escaping. Not do anymore in such a short time. All I can do is warn you if the commenters put in too much pressure there's a risk of explosion. Oh goody. Excuse me? How did that guy see me?
The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
Oh, whoops, I turned that one off. And that one should be good? Yeah, okay. Yippee! Oh, okay, I guess
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Oh, God, hide, huh?
Is somebody here?
Hell's teeth. Fuller's gonna think we did this.
Can I get back in here? Oh, I can.
We gotta tell him, though.
Okay, I guess I don't need to get that guy his sleeping pills. This way. Yo, Frankie.
Doctor, is that you? Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you. Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way. You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you? The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings. You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins. The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins. In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed. You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts. What's going on this island? I'm so sorry. We should never have met. What are you talking about? Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you. What finds me? Sarah Hawkins' visitor.
Mm-hmm.
The Shambler.
Yeah, that's the
Sanders,
thing I remember.
Pull yourself together. Without her, it's no longer possible to save me. No! Sanders! What the hell?
Oh, God, his leg. Oh.
I gotta...
Run. Run. Yeah, run sounds good.
This is insane. What killed him?
Oh,
Damn.
God.
The gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Oh, cool. We're back at the mansion. Hey, Rotary.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Ooh, there's a lady.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's
Hi.
a fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the Force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods. Could they be the focus of the cult?
Am I hearing this right?
So you think me gullible?
No, not at all.
What else did you uncover, Mr. Pierce?
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs, the pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
Did her skirt just glitch?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
Probably because of the paintings.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
Shambler.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Oh god. Yep. Sorry, bros, before.
He's right.
Doctors.
We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
No promises. I'll just do a little check, make sure there's not anything I'm missing. Oh, no. Okay. Pierce, Colden, and Bradley have decided to team up to solve the Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may.
Nice haircut, coconut head.
However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely...
Yo, Cat, what's up, girl?
Well, well, look who's here.
Hey, baby.
You know each other. Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Oh, come back.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
He died screaming right before my eyes. No longer there when it happened. You're taking it quite well. My psychology is not good enough for that. He died screaming right before that. I was no longer there when it happened.
We had a short conversation and then I left. I don't know what happened after that.
Oh, I see. Mr. Pierce, you must forgive my audaciousness, but I've had practice of life in high society for over 30 years. Reading one's interlocutors, recognizing the politeness of a lie, are things that are taught very early to young girls from a good family. But your lie has nothing polite about it. It is crass, insulting, and
Okay,
dare
fine,
I
he died
say,
screaming.
terribly suspicious. Try to understand my position. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
Wasn't me who sent him there.
With all due respect, Mrs. Sanders, it was you who sent him to this asylum, not me.
How dare you? What was I supposed to do, Detective? Upon seeing such a brilliant mind disintegrate in this way,
She was
waking
rather
with a start
plasticky.
every night with him shrieking in horror, petrified before this accursed painting, unable to look away, until he managed to gouge his eyes out with his own hands. I should have listened to Dr. Fuller, let him intern him months ago. If I am to be condemned, it is because I did not act sooner.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable
Back when
end
his
to
silence
his
was seen
life.
in a positive light.
Hold on.
Yep.
The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to
Dude, we
paint
read
such
the-
horrors?
Oh my god, this guy sucks.
Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
No, I'm good.
It is my only lead at this stage.
No.
I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Why? Can we, like, not? He really likes abstract work of his art, of his wife.
Did she really care for him after all?
Acknowledge receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I'm sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you at the moment of his internment. You signed a discharge allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Oh, I'm still low? Damn it. Hold on. Just turn it down here because the game is actually pretty loud. I was having an issue with the sound effects earlier too. Hopefully that's better, wouldn't it? Oh, I've played Dead by Daylight before. Quite a few times. Oh wait, no, I know what you mean now. Yeah.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
Well, considering she gave the painting for free, I would assume so. God, this detective sucks.
A house of artists.
I don't want to examine the Shambler.
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
Oh god.
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She despises Sarah Hawkins, but it's the painting she truly hates. Why?
All the skills just give him a chance to succeed, yeah.
She didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated.
Oh, Jesus.
The Shambler. I need to see.
No, we don't. Let's go. Time to leave.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Lift for his wife Irene. Okay. Just play it right in front of her.
I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. How we doing on points? I should pop up psychology. Eloquence. Hey, baby. Nice.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. Strange.
Oh.
For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Get the Shambler. Yeah, I wish I could.
I could use one of those.
Hmm. Hey. Key to the Sanders. I don't want it. Can I break the key so I never have to go in there? Would I read the book? The Necronomicon is that? Hey.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Another painting by Sarah.
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
And you, what are you doing?
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm.
Not now, sweetheart.
Oh.
I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
I'm making progress. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to read the book. I don't care. Except to read an unholy book. Hell yeah. Kind of encyclopedia of monstrous and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe that they exist. Yes, I am all powerful. I hate this. I don't wanna be here. I remember this vividly.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Yippee! 1 point in Cthulhu mythos. Great. Okay, I was got to say, I don't wanna be here. Yep, there you are, you bitch. I hate it.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Can I take one, please? Ugh. Hey, Rotor.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Okay, that was just funny. Goody. Wait, what? Okay. That's really like this one of the child giving a duck a headlock. Okay. That baby is a real evil artifact. Like, these paintings are cool. That painting, not so much. What's that fucking place again? Yo, cat, do you mind if I keep this one? It could look great in my place. I'm not hearing a no. Fuck's sake, fine. Fine, whatever. Get this over with. Wait. Oh. Oh, yeah. I wonder why I'll need that. Fuck me. Okay. Even worse, I remember this being terrifying. And hard. Oh, God. And I have plans to play Amnesia at the Bunker? Why? Daggers. I don't remember if it has the sanity mechanic or I can't look at it. Ugh.
What the hell was that?
Well, this is going well. Ah! You know what? I'm just gonna balls it. I hate that this one's facing inwards. I can't actually see the room like behind me that I want to see. So freaking dead.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
To the painting!
Damn it! This dagger didn't.
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy.
What the hell was that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
I know it's one of the daggers, I just don't remember which one. Bro, don't you dare. He's gonna save me. Damn it. Okay, he's already less scary. That's just more annoying.
What the hell was that?
Sucks. There's no way it's going to be in this first area, and we have to be in the second one somewhere. That sounded way too close. Yeah, it's a very small area for a boss fight. So yeah, very quickly it just becomes more annoying and scary. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Oh, this is annoying now. I don't remember which one it was.
What the hell was that?
Also, it doesn't help that he sees you, like, instantly.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Okay, I think I have a new strat.
What the hell was that?
Come on, dum-dum. This way.
Damn. Did it hear that? This dagger looks different.
Oh, did I get the right one? Hey! That wasn't as bad. Oh, that can't be good.
What's the matter with you?
Using only one dagger. Oh. So I guess you can
sure
do
you
it
won't be
multiple
needing that hand?
times if it's...
You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew?
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake.
Oh, I remember
He's
him.
an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Oh. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Hello. Alright. Oh, shit.
Where's the bookseller? Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
I wonder why that would be important. Oh shit, he's got the Holy Grail. I'm gonna assume those are part of a puzzle or something. Hey, nice. Oh. Would I read the book? Absolutely.
What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
Oh, hey, it's the Scrambler. Collection catalogues and classifies creatures that I've never heard of. Divinities from the stars, creatures capable of traveling from one dimension to another. Presents itself as the reference work based on a bestiary of myth, without giving details on the mythology to which it refers. Phantasmagorical illustrations.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
Sorry, adjusting my mic. Nice. Getting all those stat boosts. Ugh. Oops. Oh no, I'm missing a sanity. Yay. We are so eloquent. I just want to check, make sure I'm missing no books. Not good here. Nothing hidden in these stacks. That's just oil. That looks like it would have been one. Oh no, 20,000 leagues, we already got that. Okay. Hello.
What happened here?
Oh, boobies. Can't look at that.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work. Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably. This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
Okay, nothing over there.
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene?
A genius.
What killed all these animals?
A genius.
What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
Oh.
What the? Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. Where did I see it?
Oh, this is cool. Oh.
What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
Oh, is that the book? Ah, give me the book.
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
I want it.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
I want the Necro Nom Nom Nom.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Oh boy. The key of Rillier. Yep. I totally know how to pronounce that. Bears the Elder Signs. Only... This key that bears the Elder Sign is the only one able to protect your psyche. It is in the form of a cylindrical medallion hanging at the end of a heavy chain. Hundreds of years ago, the star and the branch whose purpose is to push back the forces of the Great Old Ones were engraved in its center. Everything points to it being Charles Hawkins that tore it from its last owner, an Egyptian antique dealer. In press cuttings they mention the misdemeanor. The date of the robbery coincides with Hawkins' last trip to Cairo. Okay. Remains to be seen whether he knows the purpose of it. Try to find it.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
I think I'm pretty on point. Listen, I'm just basing it off the audio books. Hey, more medicine. Oh, I see you.
A strange amulet. I have a feeling I'd better not touch it.
Strange amulet is a pendant in the shape of a large dog. Don't know what it represents, but I might find out more by searching the bookstore. The Hound.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Oh, it's going to be a whole thing. Someone finds these, they will no doubt mean that I'm in serious trouble. My last and only hope is that my body and bones are still on this plane of reality, in order that they be recovered and burned. Your loan must be given to my dear mother. Yeah, okay, whatever, that doesn't matter. Following messages of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. Lies within my safe, and the clues combination can be found at 3 cylinders each. Each head and wear, life and study combined in the Greek word. Oh my god. Numbered. What is it? Oh my Jesus Christ. Whatever. Oh, I love that I can hear the safe whispering. It's totally not going to be the Necro Nom 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 Nom. Oh, fuck me.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
Oh my god.
How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of it. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions.
Hey, things that should not be.
Never heard of him.
Nice.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Yeah.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Yeah, probably.
A kind of chalice.
Interesting.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Okay.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Okay. So, it's going to be the number of
the Chalice of Knowledge.
1, 2, 3, 4. How do I know where I start? Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm guessing that's 5.
The Queen has little protection.
Oh, God. What do you say about this?
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Okay, so 3 are left.
Queen has little protection.
So 5, 3. Hold on, let me just get these in first. No. Oh. Please. Why is that? Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Be 5, 3, 8. No, not 5, 3, 8. Oh, maybe he just wants the volume.
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
9. Hey! I was close. Necro nom nom nom. Well, that's awesome. And that's blinding. Ow. Read the Necronomicon. Nice. But covered in human skin, light inside, irresistibly attracted the detective. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body. Right. I think this is the Institute part where I got stuck initially. Let's see if I do better this time.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Regarding the patient.
What can you tell me about him?
He was highly agitated an hour ago. We were about to tie him down when he fell asleep. 10 minutes ago, he curled up into a fetal position. I thought he was waking up, but no.
See his medical file.
Show me his file.
That's not possible.
Don't tell me Dr. Fuller has taken this file as well. We need it.
That's why I called you. This man's ailment has been hidden from us.
Come on now. What was he treated for?
An intoxication, I was told. After inhaling chemicals.
Tell me about his symptoms.
What are his symptoms?
His temperature has been going down. His skin losing its color. His body rigid. I closed his eyes myself. They were glassing over. I didn't want them to dry out, and I couldn't bear to look at the expression on his face.
You did well. Don't worry. Let's stay professional, if you will. I don't recognize him. Did he just arrive on the island?
He said he worked on the docks, but not with Captain Fitzroy. I think he works for Ms. Baker.
Who?
You know, the woman at the head of their gang. They call her Cat.
Oh, I see.
Do you have other questions?
That'll do for the time being.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Did you inject him with a tranquilizer?
No, Doctor. Not me, not anyone. Our stock is empty, yet again.
Again? But there was enough for the whole island.
More and more people are suffering from insomnia. We can't refuse to help.
Of course.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Let's
Very
examine
well.
him.
I'll examine him.
Hey, buddy.
30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky.
Hey.
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
Oh.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Got something in his belly.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
Like
You
Dr.
know,
Full of shit.
I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
God.
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure you'll find an explanation.
He's turning into a
You
squib.
have to.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
He's a squib.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients, provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there.
He is so weirdly shaped.
What have you seen to put you in such a state?
You're turning him into a monster.
I've seen suction cups on his fingers, his falling body temperature, his dehydration. Had I only read the report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
Do I? Tell me anyway. I'm curious.
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of an animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep mum.
Good luck, Squidward. Alright.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
Anyone else? You need something?
Hay fever. What's he doing here? He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ow. Yeah, fuck that.
The whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
The one that hides the smuggling business.
Oh no, not them. They don't go on that side of the island. Everyone in his place. The captain on one side, Cat on the other, and me. Well, I've been to the whaling station, I have.
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out. I'll just sleep a bit more.
Mrs. Sanders?
Oh, hey.
Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
Describes the setting in which Irene Sanders entered the Riverside Institute, as well as a treatment, blah, blah, blah. Well, I added Hedron note. He recommends take her to the psychiatric wing in order to provide her with quiet and rich service. Okay.
She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
Suspicious.
Intoxication from breathing organic vapors. What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
You gotta take it, or?
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Hello.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. His binds left bloody wounds. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight, and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man.
Wow. Okay. Good dick answer. Right. What's up, boys?
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since
Heal all
this
the
morning,
patients.
so it won't make a difference.
Ooh, we got food? Hell yeah.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
My condolences.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
No, you're pulling my leg.
I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan?
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh, well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
And just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show.
Hey,
Dr. Colden?
You damn bums. Boop, boop, boop. Hide your beepuses. I'm coming in.
I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Oh, hey.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time.
Only I knew
So
where the key
every
was.
time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Oh, it sucks to be you. Right.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
Hey, what's up?
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
Okay. See why no one liked you.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
In here.
Dr. Colden.
So.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Bitch. I didn't realize that was his office.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
Whoops.
Dr. Colden.
Mrs.
No,
But
I...
Do I have to smack you upside the head? I'll do it. In-game. Boiler room's locked, obviously, but...
The door to the boiler room is locked. Where did I see that key? Ah, yes. The office in Block B. The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Hey, what's up?
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll be going. This man, Edward Pierce.
Ah.
His file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Okay, so this must be before we met her. Hey, what's
Dr.
up?
Colden.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself.
Oh, hey.
Ethan,
Marie,
what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
Tell me your symptoms.
I have headaches. And I can't sleep.
Do you suffer from insomnia?
No. Look, I don't want you to laugh at me.
Ethan, if you don't trust me, then who?
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh, there's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long.
Where did my
Almost
fiancée
no
go?
patience here.
I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
Right. What is that key? Nope. Come here.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
Hey, what's up?
We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, but Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment. The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
It also explains why everyone in the town was on sleeping pills.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
Oh, that's morbid. Right. Mood.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
And of course it's not in here. Go to where the janitor was. Yeah, he was here, right? Aha! I'm a genius.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth,
Mm-hmm.
but I need the diversion.
Don't need to go check on Elizabeth. Oh, go back to Elizabeth. This is it right there.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
Fuck if
I
I
was
know.
about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
Sorry.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Get her ass. Get it.
Mrs. Donovan?
I'm busy. Elizabeth, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am. But it's about the water.
What now?
It's off. It's not my fault.
Nothing is ever your fault. I told you to control the flow, even if I know it's not your strong point.
I've apologized 1,000 times.
I haven't counted that many, but then unlike you, I don't have time to keep track.
God damn.
Please, Mrs. Donovan. I'm grateful to you for having kept me on despite that incident. I just need the water to be put back on. Otherwise, the bathroom will quickly become a nest of germs.
Very well. I'll finish what I'm doing, and then I'll fix your blunders once more.
Thank you, ma'am.
Out of my sight. Go chatter with your colleagues. That's what you do best.
Jesus. Poor girl.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
Oh, God. What's this?
The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something.
Okay, that was
Patient
easy.
files. I was right.
Oh, Sarah Hawkins. Are we seriously just going to listen to it here?
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Right.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
Well, their fathers were all on
that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose
Why is
of
Ethan
her
on
remains.
medication?
In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement.
Do I have to?
I should go another way.
No, I was hoping they'd be in here. Right. Storage room.
There's no way I'm leaving until I find what Fuller is hiding.
Walk B. Oh, what's this?
This place draws you in and never lets you go.
Oh. Hmm. Hey, what's up?
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
But
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly. Talk, filthy thief! Or I swear I'll shoot!
it was Charles Hawkins.
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead.
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
Yes.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion.
How'd you know I was
Now
there?
go! Rescue the doctor!
Thank you, Drake.
Ugh. Fall into Fuller's trap. Oh, God.
I pray that Colden is really here. And alive. An old diary.
Excuse me. Oh, hey, Zal. Good timing.
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
You know how he hates to be interrupted when he's operating. Moreover, I don't know.
Oh no, not you again.
No! Oh. My God. What is happening? What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else. What happened? Something has changed, but what?
Oh god, this is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Oh. Ah, so I need to pick up the books again for him. Nope. Right, okay, so we use that to switch worlds. Got it. Him. Okay, not that way. Nothing in the shitter. Okay. I needed to open that up. Shit, okay. That didn't do anything. Oh god, now where am I? And can I have some oil? So it seems like only in the Green Lantern world Chandler is around. Okay. Nothing else around. Oh god, now where the hell am I? Nope. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah. That went about as well as expected. So if I go this way, there's something there, but I can't get to it.
Destiny, it has trapped you.
Okay, nothing that way. Oh boy, okay, I need to change lanterns again. There'll be a lot of running back and forth. Oh, can I finally... Oh, okay.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
Okay, alright. Ugh, I hate that I can hear the Chandler. Go away. No, can't get that yet. Damn it. Oh, this is the other side of there. Okay. Damn it, about to run out of light. Shit, alright. Ah, damn it, it just teleports me back here. Alright, we'll take this and see if I can find something that needs opening, maybe. Ah, there we go. Ugh, now run all the way back, I think. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dick. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Asshole.
It looks like things are back to normal.
Oh, thank God. Wait, what? It's not where it came from. Oh, I hate this.
What's going on? It never ends. Oh boy, come on. What am I doing? It's a very pretty song, but how the hell do I get out of here? So damnation. That's me.
Oh God! I gotta get out. I got.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all a hallucination, dude.
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Okay.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now.
Oh, she did as fuck.
Brother!
Oh.
It's been too long.
Enya, thank you for the raid. How's it going?
No.
How was David the Diver?
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
came at an interesting time.
Colden?
Sorry, 1 second here. Boop. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Let me give you a shout out if I remember how to do this. Nailed it. How was David the Diver? Thank you again for the raid. Welcome in, everyone.
Greetings.
Oh, shit. Panda, thank you for the follow. Oh, looks like a good time. I could use a little stretch break. I think we're on chapter 9, chapter 10 now. You hicked up another icky boss monster? Heck yeah. Nice. For those of you who don't know me, I am Thrash, or JT in Enya's community, and we're playing Call of Cthulhu. I have played this before, but it's been ages and I don't remember anything about it, so I figured it was time for a replay. Yeah, so other than that, we're just vibing. Welcome in, everyone. She went jellyfish hunting while a young whale was drowning. Yeah, it sounds like something she'd do. Yeah, right. Resume. What the hell happened to you? Ah, she's fine. You don't think you've played this? It's very, very good. Very Lovecraftian, obviously.
You're pretty good.
Diggity, thank you for the resub. Oh god, we're still tripping? Okay. As in Lovecraftian fashion, our guy is just batshit insane, so... Yeah, she's just taking a nap, she's fine. Yeah, Far Cry 3 drug sequence. If you gotta head off and get some rest in you, understandable. I'm sure it's very, very late for you. Well, I guess early. Oh, good. Oh, enjoy your ramen. Oh, is this gonna be Sarah?
What in God's name?
Hey, we were looking for you.
What did they do to you? Can you speak? Sarah.
I think she needs a lot more than a hug. Her husband turned into a squid monster and her child is dead. And she's being blamed for it.
Gave him the gold and the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
2 plushies, that's
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's is of the oldest green. A violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
Valid sanity requirements. That's not a good sign. Screw it.
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you
And
know
lots of
what it
therapy.
was?
Well, she's in a mental
Tell me.
hospital right now.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible, terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us. It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course.
Love what you've done with the place. Doesn't seem very reputable. Yeah.
You mean the guards?
The basement floor isn't very nice. Sorry, I was exploring. Whoa, she teleported.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Run. Run faster.
Okay.
I will leave you behind. You do not matter to me.
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
Ah, that'll hold, surely.
I'd be better off finding a tool.
Of course.
Perfect. All right. That should do it. Let's move.
Oh, great. Speaking of her husband.
Where the hell do you think you're going, woman?
I'm your puppet no more. You bastard!
You're my wife. My wife. You owe me obedience.
Leave her alone! We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Ah, no. No.
Edward! Nobody tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you?
Uh-oh. Wow, she didn't even try to help me. Ew, ew, stop it.
No! Why should I let you take her away when I
Those
could
tentacles.
snap your neck? All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole. I hid her well enough. You let Fuller play with her. Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her. What?
Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
It was not her fault.
The bandit! But she refused! At first, Sarah condemned Francis Saunders the moment she offered him the Wanderer. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective.
Oh, absolutely.
They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
Oh, God. Alright, well. Okay, now we're even. Oh, Jesus. Man, fuck this guy in particular, I guess. Yeah, good teamwork.
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
Yeah, I mean, he deserved it.
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
Oh, that seems nice. Oh, God. Hmm. Okay, and... Right. Good enough for me. Oh wait, what happened to my cop buddy? Oh, here he is. Yo, what's up, cop buddy? Hello.
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie.
Oh, she did.
I mean, Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
I'll tell him the truth.
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened, but I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him.
Do it.
What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
Hell yeah. Oh. Oops. Well, the controller disconnected. We have a sanity option. Screw clouds' judgments, nature of their relationship. This one.
Have no fear, Bradley. Dr. Fuller will not escape the clutches of destiny for long. Sooner or later, he will be judged for what he has done. You just need to have faith.
What are you talking about? What's this story of destiny? No, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna wait for some mystical intervention. I'll take care of him. Myself.
Okay.
We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always.
Ah, damn it. Should have let him do it. Yo, what's
Mr.
up?
Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
Come on, get. Shoot. What's up?
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now, I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
I saw everything. The tunnels under your house, the rituals, the secret society. I must get you out of its reach.
I know how dangerous they can be to me. But first, there's the Wanderer. I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
Sure, let's go full insane.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
Man, this guy just flip-flops, nothing else you want to chat about? Okay. Yo, LG. What up?
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
Oh.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process.
Wow.
Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe.
Alright, the dagger.
The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back. This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality, and we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution.
I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your cult.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief, Charles, has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
Oh, okay. I have a feeling I know exactly where that is. Oh, that way. This way. Assume you still don't want to talk to me? Rude. Should be in here. This one I'm not so sure about. Is it up here maybe? I can get to check this room. God, sorry, so sniffly. Maybe it's back in the original office. Or around here somewhere. Oh, God. No. Hey, you know this house. You seen this before? No? Do you want to talk about your dead kid? Okay. Ah, found it. Oh, that was so well hidden.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
Oh. Hey, I got your thing. Still don't want to talk to me? Yeah, fair enough. Here you go.
Ah, it's you again.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes,
That's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
God, okay. I don't think that one really matters. Oh, hey, you moved. Hey, what's up?
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand. I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
They usually do.
Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
Yo, what's up, boys?
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
Oh. Hey, chapter 10. Nice. Alrighty, I think that's where I'm going to wrap it up for tonight. Oh, I've been streaming a lot longer than I usually do, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I'll be back eventually. I don't have a schedule or anything like that. I usually just stream when I feel like it. I'll probably finish this up. But yeah, thank you for joining me, and find someone to raid. And thank you, Inya, again for the raid. Yeah, I think that's everything. Alright, goodbye.